Alright guys, welcome back to the stream. Sorry. I was actually taking a look at something real quick here. I was kind of wrapping things up right on my side. How is everybody doing tonight? Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. God damn it. Where's the freaking thing? There you are. All right, guys, here we are yet again. We're doing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Wednesday, we had an interesting night. Okay, now I remember what I was doing. So I was going around. If you guys don't know what I do on my off days, I usually kind of go around and try to progress a little bit through the other areas, and try to do like basically the side missions that we don't typically worry about. I am actually gonna do a little bit of exploration at the best I can. As you can see, all these areas are level 41, so it will be a bit difficult. But I do want to try to unlock some more of the eagle points all around the area, so that we can kind of see what else what else is going on here. Okay. But first of all, let's actually try to stabilize these corrupted castles. I will be spending a bit more time tonight than I typically do. So I will be on for a bit longer. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I just, was it yesterday? Not yesterday, but the other night we played Frostpunk. I actually had the days wrong, too. I realized after the stream. But anyway, plan for now is to basically go through this whole process. And just we're going to try to progress through the map. We are going to do some missions, but it's really just kind of... Oh, come on. These guys are definitely difficult. Are you kidding me? I'm hitting the button to dodge. I am literally... Yeah. Hitting the button. Again! What is going on here? I am definitely hitting the button to dodge. This is what was happening the other night. I think I gotta switch over to Yasuke, because he actually has a better hit ratio. Okay. I gotta get this guy away from people too. That guy's swing is just absolutely ridiculous. Come on! That is absolutely ridiculous. That is one hit killing me. I gotta switch over. Ugh. I want to know why I'm not getting my other people up here. Yeah, I thought it was like switch over. Whatever. Are you fucking don't move, you god damn it. Ah. And it's not what I needed.
What?
Rations? No, I don't need rations. I need weapons. Weapons. Well, that's nice. Bullshit. Ugh, fucking hell. God damn, that was a pain in the ass.
Who's there?
Okay. Come on, he can't see me here.
Was anything there? It seems clear.
Okay then.
Kill. We took a good look and haven't found it.
Okay, let's go this way. Come on, go up, go up.
That's suspicious.
Finally. Crack this open.
should get back. Hey, it's her!
Okay, another one down. God damn it. I really want to get out of here. I really don't care. Like these corrupted castles are great because it gives me like some additional points. But I really don't need to do them. I really do need to do quite a bit of exploring. That's what I really got to do.
At my signal, flank the enemy here.
So I got all of them. Okay. Could be anywhere. I'm assuming he's going to be over there, that area. Jump in like that, but fine.
What could that have been? Just missed me.
Join the search.
Okay.
I know you're out there.
You can help. Watch our back.
What do I have to deal with now?
Come on.
Seems we were worried about nothing. We're all finished.
That is funny.
I investigate. Oh,
What's that over there? Almost.
Okay.
They killed you.
I really wish I had something that could knock that guy out. I really don't like to kill those.
you can help him.
I will snap your neck.
Come on. I really need to find this last dude.
Too close. Board attempt.
Okay, let's try to get in here. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? God, sometimes. So it was over there. So So he's got. He has to be over here. Last dude, right? Okay. That's absolutely nothing. Okay. Gotta be over there, I guess. Oh, there he is. God damn it.
I will send you to your ancestor. You will meet the same fate.
All right. Finally. Now let's try to get back into the castle. Again, we're gonna do a bit of exploring today. Guilty stream, blah 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 blah. You are banned right now.
Something is going on.
What is that?
Technically, I could do the third castle, but I am really not feeling it tonight. I really need to expand out the territory. So that's what I'm going to concentrate on. I just really want to get this done. Kind of already got it done already. So... Probably going to be running out of smugglers soon. Yep. Out. I really wish that they allowed you to restock or kind of like automatically restocks, right? Because this is actually it's kind of annoying because I gotta wait for the season to roll over in order to get the next, you know, to get the resupply. Like I'm assuming it's a free resupply. I'm not too sure, honestly. But still, kind of a little annoying. Come on. There we go. All right, good. All right, so like I was saying, we're going to be doing some exploration today. Let's actually hit this point right here because it's obviously close by. Oh, that's a thing over there. Really don't care. We'll have a night where we're just doing those, but I really don't feel like doing that.
Hey, who is there? Anyone?
I do have missions to take out women along my path. And also bandits, but I know they're in specific zones, so I'm just taking out the Ronin as I go along. And if I happen to be in the same region, you know, then it'll be, you know, what another thing done. Gotta say, this is the kind of boring part because it's just this is what we're gonna do, you know. I doubt this is another exploration point. I think this is probably going to be another 4 or something. Because this is way off the path. Maybe it's... No, it can't be an Eagle Point. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, okay. Oh, these are one of the path things. Path of the Brave. Okay, cool. Yep, let's do it. How do I rate this game? Okay, so I'll break down the rating, so that you guys kind of get a general idea. So, as far as Assassin's Creed games go, for gameplay wise, I feel like it's similar to all the other ones, right? Same thing. Like some things you're gonna be like, why do you have it in the game, or why is it needed in the game? Okay, this is cool. Like, it's very reminiscent of old games. So I would say that is on a 5 scale, 5 being the best and 1 being the worst. I would say gameplay wise, I would say it's probably a 4, right? Because they did add some new mechanics, right? Which is nice. I screwed that up. Which is nice, but at the same time, they really didn't go that far away from the old mechanics, which I would say is not terrible, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna say like 4 on that, because I do really think that some of the mechanics that they added, like for instance, I cannot do a day-night cycle. It's a seasonal cycle. Which is actually really annoying, because for the simple fact that there is some equipment on here that really wants you, really needs it to be night, right, in order to get the maximum benefits out of it, and it's infeasible, because you can't wait around. If you wait around, it'll just increase the amount of time that that it takes for it goes from day to night, or night to day. And then, yeah, so that is, like, I would say, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I would say that is one system that I regret them taking away, and they replaced it with a seasonal thing. I don't understand the seasonal thing. That is actually quite annoying. So, yeah, that's where part of the points came off. I hate not being able to, I hate having a divergence inside, like, between the two characters, you know? Like, I feel like Odyssey, or even, Odyssey kind of, like, did it best, right? Where they had the same equipment, and, you know, you could use either or character. Even same thing with Valhalla, if they had the same equipment, you know. So I even hated it with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, when you played the two different characters. They had like different equipment. Yeah, I liked it, but I hated it. So that is one thing I am going to say that I hate. The story is kind of bland and really, like, annoying. I feel like there is, like, when you get to the actual story parts, I feel like I am just more so wanting to skip them than listen to them. So yeah, I'm not very up on the story. I feel like they really, like, lost focus on what Assassin's Creed's all about and what the whole thing is about. So Ghost of Yotai is pretty good. Yeah. I never actually played Ghost of Yotai. It's kind of like on my list of things to try. Another thing is that I love how they do. I do like how they see. There's a lot of gameplay things that I like. I'm gonna say the story is absolute fucking garbage. I really don't like the game, like the story, but I do like whatchamacallit? Unused ally slot? Yeah, why aren't you? Oh, can I train you too? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, okay. That's news. She was in my ally slot before. There we go. That's the only ally I have. So yeah, I would say mostly the story is upsetting. Some of the gameplay I feel like could be vastly improved. I feel like they really kind of like missed out on some things that they could should have left in. So yeah, that's the unfortunate thing that I'm gonna say right there. So gameplay is okay. Story is absolute garbage. Kind of puts me to sleep. I feel like they really missed out on doing something with Oda Nobunaga because he was such a prevalent figure in Japanese history. You know, so I feel like they really missed out on that. They only like touched it in the beginning, but I feel like that whole section in the beginning was just to set up for the rest of the game. You know, it was like a whole introduction field, you know, instead of just a having him throughout the game and be like a major point of like you working for him or something like that, you know. So I would say gameplay wise, 4 out of 5. 5 being the best, 1 being the worst. And then story wise, I would say like it's a 2. 2 out of 5. Overall score, I would say 3 out of 5. I really wish they had kind of done better with the game. I really do wish they have done better with the game. And the only reason why I'm even playing the game right now is because I wanted to make sure that at least I am continuing playing Assassin's Creed games, because I do like the mechanics, the stealth mechanics, the fighting mechanics, and stuff like that, which I feel like they've gotten. I think this time around it was too much of a DEI incorporation. You know, having like a girl boss and then incompetent males. You know, in comparison to like Valhalla, which you can play as the female or you can play as the male. Same thing as Odyssey, where you can play as the female or play as the male. In either case, you can be awesome. So, and even Syndicate was pretty good with that, you know, because they really framed it around 2 DEI characters. I am saying that right now, because they did a female. And then they also did a black mid, which I think, I would have to look it up again. But he was a retainer in Oda Nobunaga's court, right? But I don't ever think he was an actual samurai. And I think, was it even the Japanese government said that as well. With a grain of salt, because I know Japan is also quite racist against everybody except themselves. And I'm talking about not just blacks. They're also racist against whites and every other culture. So, like, I didn't even finish Mirage. You know? I didn't even finish Mirage, and it just had that one character. But I feel like it was like a filler. See, I didn't like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I liked Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's the one I liked the most. And I'm gonna say that with all the truth that I can muster into that. I loved Black Flag. I loved Brotherhood. Those are like the ones that I really like enjoyed. Okay, let me travel back to there. Renaissance, like I see this is one thing that actually bothers me with the whole Assassin's Creed franchise, right? So everybody makes this big thing about Ezio, you know, Ezio Auditore di Firenze. And the reason why that makes a big thing out of Ezio Auditore di Firenze is because of the sheer fact that he had a trilogy, trilogy to his name, right? Because you got the Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then Assassin's Creed Renaissance, right? And kind of shows him like restarting the Assassin Brotherhood. However, I feel like Altair Auditore, Altair, forget his, I can remember his name. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Altair, in all his wisdom, right, technically restarted the whole Assassin's Brotherhood, and it fell apart after he passed away. So I feel like they really kind of missed out on doing a trilogy for Altair and really resetting up the Assassin Brotherhood in comparison to doing Ezio, Auditore di Firenze, or Ezio, you know? So I really do, I feel like they kind of screwed up a little bit there. Ezio was a great assassin in his own right. In fact, I do love playing through Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and also Renaissance. But again, I feel like they really just made him the face of the franchise instead of actually Altair the face of the franchise, because Altair was the one who really started this whole entire journey, you know? Now, going to the next game, Assassin's Creed 3. I feel like Assassin's Creed 3 was... I liked it. I did like it. In fact, I really wish I could... I think I can go back and play it. I think I got the whole thing here on Steam. The thing... What I didn't like... I feel like they were trying to implement some cool stuff, like diving through houses and everything. And I think I found that more annoying, right, than actually just going over the house or going around the house. You know, so they added that going through function, and they did that in Syndicate as well. And then they added that one part where you actually used the ship that was in his harbor, right? And then you never readdress that again. You know, it would just happen once and gone. You know, so I feel like that was like a huge missed opportunity in that game. I feel like they kind of stepped back. They were trying new mechanics of the game as well, and really relying on adding some additional DLC stuff. In fact, it was like some Eagles of Liberty or something like that, which I never actually played through. So I feel like, again, that was kind of like a it was a good story, but not conducted well. Then obviously we got Black Flag, which was fantastic. I think they balanced out. And they didn't balance out. They didn't balance out. I'm gonna say that right now. But they added like a very good element to the game. They added the whole, the seafaring aspect to the game. Oh, Liberate. Was it Liberation? I forget what they did. No, I missed one. The reason why I missed one is because it was on PlayStation, which I think I have it now. I forget what the name of it is called. The one where they do Louisiana. Fuck, I can't speak tonight. Which, I gotta say, I did play a little bit of it, and it wasn't really that bad. I would go back and play that too, because I never finished that game. I started it, and then I put it off to the side because obviously other Assassin's Creed games came up, so those kind of like took priority. So never really finished that. Got pretty damn far in it. I remember actually playing on my handheld. So then we got Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is again another split off from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but they only made it for the one system. Did purchase it, did play it all the way through. Loved the storyline. I did like the fact that they kind of split the regions up, and obviously you were playing as the opposite side, which was a nice addition and change to everything. What is this? Discovery. Haunted Theory. All right, not doing that. Not doing that right now. Not doing that. right? Okay, those are just guns. Syndicate. It stopped me if I forget Assassin's Creed game.
Hungry.
Kappa! They look like kappa. And they definitely smell like kappa.
Oh wait, I think I gotta kill these things. What the fuck did I see? Where are they now? Did I screw up my chance to face off against Kappa? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna choose it. Black Flag, Rogue, Syndicate. Syndicate wasn't bad. I did like that. I love the whole steampunk style. That was a very interesting. Oh, okay. That was a very interesting game. I don't mind that they did. They split the characters, obviously. Again, I know that they kind of did that like this, you know, but they still had the capability of assassination. They were able to do free running and stuff like that. So there was no limitation between the two characters. Obviously, each one had their own fighting style. So, like, depending on if you wanted to be a bruiser or if you wanted to be elegant, you can do either or. So, Syndicate wasn't bad. I didn't get to play the Jack the Ripper thing, which was the DLC. I actually started it. I didn't finish it. So, Jack the Ripper I didn't do for that. There's like the side scrollers, which were okay. The side scrollers were okay. I actually got into it a bit and started playing it, not once, but like a couple times. Never really finished them because obviously I'm playing this, but they were really good. I would say they were good. So I'm gonna say that. Then you got Origins, which was great. I loved doing the Origins thing. Origins wasn't bad. See, that's when everything started getting kind of weird, right? Because they started adding extra things into the game, right? All these extra, like, buy cosmetics, you know, buy this expensive equipment, or like find this special thing that's only hidden in this section of the thing, you know. And it's that was actually kind of I did buy into it, don't get me wrong. I did buy into it, but at the same time I realized after kind of buying into it that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have had to do that. I liked in like Black Flag where you had to work for like the ship upgrades and stuff like that. Like that, it kind of like, I feel like games, especially Assassin's Creed, they kind of went away from that, and it just, they ruined their own franchise because they did that. So, let's see, where else are we gonna go? Down there. Then, well, let's see, Origins. Odyssey wasn't too bad. I feel like Origins didn't have any boat. Well, they did. I think it was on like 1 or 2 levels, and I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly. But Origins didn't have many like ship levels. I feel like they kind of walked away from that. Then Odyssey, they brought the ship levels back, but they weren't, I would say they weren't the best. Because it really, attacking ships and stuff like that, even though it was for your hideout and everything, it really wasn't pertinent because you can still get it on land. Which in Black Flag, in order for you to get like new ships, you know, vast supplies and stuff like that, you really had to work for it, you know. So I feel like again, missed opportunity here. I want to pet you. I think I already got you, Chonker. Can I pet you? No? Okay. So, I feel like, again, kind of missed opportunity. So, yeah, I did like how they made it more adult-esque with the game, right? You know, with how they went about it. Like, Origins was kind of adultish, but then, like, Odyssey really went overboard with that stuff. Which I wouldn't say bad, but again, when, you know, doing a whole franchise with it, it's kind of like... Valhalla wasn't terrible. I feel like that it got, see, the thing is, as soon as you hit Origins, right, it just, everything got so long to do, right? Then on top of Origins, they started doing DLCs, right? And then the DLCs adding more to the games. And then they adding cosmetic things that you can purchase. Now, I'm the first one to point out, and like the last one to point out that, yes, cosmetics are like fantastic. I like to have like variations and things, but at the same time, I feel like it's a waste of money. And I know I spent my money on cosmetics. Hey, mate, I really love your stream. And you are banned because of Discord. We got a ban evader. So, like, I know I've spent money on things, right? And I understand I kind of like, you know, almost a hypocrite here, but I feel like that really, when they started implementing that, that is when I started to lose some interest in the game. Right? Because it was just like, now I got this super deluxe equipment and I know where all these secret things are and all that stuff. I didn't have to work for anything, you know? And that is where I guess I would have to say that I started to lose that finite interest that I had in Assassin's Creed. Because it was just like, now I'm at the point of, I just want to play the game, you know? I have no need to buy the DLCs and stuff like that. I don't. Now, I will say, I did buy the DLC for this, but I also waited until the game has been out for a while, and also got it on discount as well. So, it wasn't as expensive as if I bought the game whole right. So, but yeah, that's kind of like my hot take on this. I have to. I've seen some videos of Yotai, but I haven't really got into it. I'm trying to be careful as well with what I purchase now as well, because for the simple fact, I'm self-employed. So it's just like I have to like kind of more monitor what I'm buying myself. So there we go. That's why you're seeing on my like actual channel that I'm still like I'm doing a lot of demos and first looks. It's just because I'm just kind of monitoring to see what you guys are liking and what you're not liking, you know, so that you can kind of continue with, you know, a thought pattern on what I should pick up and what I should not. But yeah, so basically Origins, Odyssey, I know I kind of got a little bit off track here, sorry. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and this one, I feel like the stories are kind of meh, you know? Gameplay, it's still kind of adequate, but I feel like they're trying to milk something that's really not there, you know? I feel like when they finished, I think it was Renaissance, right? And they had that whole scenario where the Earth was saved from the catastrophic solar flare, right? That was pretty much like, okay.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
I would say that was just it. Like, okay, yeah, that's the end of it. You know. I just don't think there was a way to really continue it without causing too much issues. You know.
Let's go.
Now I gotta fight my way through this stupid castle. Well, again, that's my own hot take. Again, the only reason why I'm continuing to playing Assassin's Creed is because I love the game style, and I've always loved stealthy games like Splinter Cell. I didn't really play any of the Splinter Cell games, but I love you know, the concept, or not even the concept, the gameplay of. I think I played one Splinter Cell game. Like Splinter Cell, loved it. I wish there was just more stealth-based games. I guess I would say, you know.
Huh?
What a waste.
And I mean full stealth-based games, you know, not these like, oh, this stealth is optional type of thing, which Assassin's Creed has gotten itself into. God damn it! What's that?
It was nothing.
A noise.
Anyway, that's my hot take. So the gameplay isn't bad. It's just the story. The story's absolute shit. Ah, another Samurai Daisho. Are you kidding me? yeah, another thing that I hate in this game, I'm gonna rag on this for a bit, is that they kind of implemented a stupid system. So here's the thing: it's the Assassin's Creed game, right? Technically, all the Assassin's Brotherhoods are interconnected, right? And they all pretty much have the same signature thing about removing the ring finger from their hands, right? Now we've seen in after Origins, right? We've seen in Origins as to why they had to do it, because obviously, kind of gives you a better a grip on the whole, the Assassin's Blade and how it's supposed to be utilized, right? It's supposed to be hidden. When Ezio came around, they obviously changed it up so that you didn't have to do it anymore. And obviously each Brotherhood would be slightly a little bit different, right? Their blades are going to look a little bit different, their type and everything. And that's fine. I understand, but it's just like the way this one was designed doesn't make sense, because if somebody from if this came from Egypt, right? If their blade came from Egypt, it should look like a spear point, right? Something to slide between armor pieces and basically eliminate the person. But in this game, they made it look like a tanto. Now, for those that are not familiar with Japanese knives, right? Actually, let me just kind of pull it up here so you guys can see. Tanto. A tanto knife looks like this. It looks like a mini samurai sword, right? And it's more built. I actually have one laying around in my house. See, it's a flat blade and just has like that knife, straight flat knife is supposed to be more for armor piercing, right? So in this game, they decide to use that as the hidden blade instead of the spear point, which has been used by pretty much all the Brotherhoods around the world. Even for the one that he didn't even know he was in the Brotherhood. We're talking about our fellow. What was his name? I forget his name. It's just my bad with memory. My memory's shit right now.
Something seems strange.
Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Anyway, what I was saying is that they had the blade set up differently, right? Which doesn't make sense in comparison to the rest of the, the group of assassins, right? Because they're all supposed to be kind of like reporting between each other and obviously to like a greater brotherhood, right? There's supposed to be like a one central point. I'm just gonna assume, right? And I feel like there's like a disconnect in the communication here. Now, the character you play as in this game, right, is not necessarily an assassin. She is a ninja or a kunoichi, right, which is a female ninja. Is there any like bigger treasures here, or am I just looking around for absolutely fucking nothing right now? So that means that she is technically not an assassin. She wasn't indoctrinated into the Brotherhood in the traditional sense, even if they did what Ezio ended up doing in Renaissance and actually burning a ring around his ring finger, right? Showing his dedicated to the Brotherhood. They did have a ceremony. Yes, they did have like a little tea ceremony but still they didn't do anything with the whole ring figure. So I feel like there is a disconnect with them with that in that regards, which is actually kind of annoying. Same thing with Valhalla. He ended up dealing with a person who was part of the Assassin Brotherhood, but still he was kind of still disconnected. He really didn't have any formal training or anything like that. He was basically just, okay, we're just gonna take you into the Brotherhood. Now, I'm not saying that all Brotherhood members are trained by the Brotherhood, right? But he pretty much had already the skills of, silent attacks and stuff like that. So that's where we're kind of like, we're getting a bit of confusion here. Because she is not being guided by anybody in the Assassin Brotherhood as far as I know, right? Because even the person she kind of like started to live out of her fortress with, right? The person that she started to live with, they really, I'm assuming it has to be some connection to the Assassin Brotherhood, right? But it seems more or less that lady was more.
I'm glad to have found you.
Me too.
Heard any interesting?
It seemed more or less that she was part of like one of the ninja factions in Japan. So I feel like maybe they will later reveal it, but then why would she rejoin the group on a whole? So just kind of like we're losing some disconnect here on this game. And I know like in later in the game, obviously in Valhalla and Odyssey, they kind of explain it a little bit more, but I feel like we're losing kind of what the Assassin Brotherhood was all about. I know because even in Assassin's Creed 2, right, with Ezio started to get to know what's going on and everything. He's starting to set up his fortress. I love those fortress things too. I loved how they did that, and I'm so pissed they took it away. I feel like again there's a disconnect. There's just again a disconnect because that his father was part of the greater picture of the Assassin Brotherhood. He was part of the Brotherhood. There was a clear connection between the two. And Ezio was not part of the Brotherhood, and he really didn't intend to join the Brotherhood. He later found out about it, and his uncle basically took control of that and helped him out with that. So Altair, he was from the Brotherhood. Technically, Ezio was from the Brotherhood. He's a Shraft in Japan. Yeah. We are doing good. I said earlier today, I'm just kind of exploring. I've been trying to explore on my own, and also I'm kind of somebody got me. What was it? Trump was blah blah blah. Trump best president of all time. He got me on like a rage thing right now with the all these games, all the Assassin's games. Okay, basically trying to unlock more zones here. So. But you were actually reading that kind of well. Why'd you stop? Because I was just stopped. Isa Shraft in Japan. Ha. Rirai Precure. Ha. Anyway, hi. How are you doing? I don't know what the. See, that's where I kind of got lost. Rirai Precure. I don't know. So again, I just feel like Ubisoft like lost their focus on the game, right? I feel like they're not really the people that you're playing as. Yes, you're playing through the various stories, from ancient past, but at the same time, we're losing that connection to the original Assassin's Creed game, because even Black Flag, which is a game that I personally like to play. it just was like,
I'll crush you.
come on, come on, I got you, I got you, I got you. And because at least in Black Flag, you started out as a pirate who became a Templar, or kind of a Templar, then you became like an assassin. You know, you learned about the Brotherhood and everything. So, and I feel like in this game they just kind of, it's just too much of a disconnect, and they're trying to like mesh two things together, and it's just not working well, you know. And I feel sad. I feel sad about
I'll
that.
seize the moment. I need to be quiet.
I agree. What is that? What is coming towards us?
Don't move. Perfect spot.
Oh, I was here over. Yeah, unless they, I think they moved these suckers.
Perfect.
Okay, fantastic. Glad I did that. Grab this. So anyway, that's kind of like my take on the Assassin's Creed franchise as a whole. It's just like, I feel like they could have done something, like, obviously we all were shouting, "Hey, let's do one in Japan," right? The chick digs watching rabbits smack each other up. Yep, she loves those bunny girls. And I feel like it's a little too late for them to implement that, but at the same time, it's just like, it's nice that they did. You know, they added it into the game, like, to the series, but now it just kind of, it's washed out, you know? Like, even doing all these, like, excessive side missions and stuff, like, don't get me wrong, I want to do the side missions, but these games are fucking long enough, man. Like, that's why tonight I'm kind of like, I'm trying to explore a bit so I can unlock more zones, so I can do more missions, right? It just feels like kind of chorish, you know? Because I know even, what was it called? Like, even on my days off, or like at night, I'm like, oh, now I gotta play a little bit more and do some more missions and stuff like that. Because I'm trying to do all like the side missions, so we're not doing that on stream. And I can focus on like doing like the main stuff on stream. In fact, I was trying to do, discover a lot of points on, you know, just regularly throughout the week. So, in fact, it is what it is. I don't know. Side missions: learn how to tea party, build your super secret Batcave complex. Paint by numbers. Let's meditate. Go to the grocery store. Yeah, exactly. And see, that's the thing too. It really doesn't add that much to the game as well. I am progressively trying. I'm expanding out. Like I went in. I tried to do some stuff over here and here. Obviously, these are higher level areas. I'm just. I think I'm level. The fuck level am I? I don't even know what level am I. Inventory? 43? So it is kind of getting a little bit more difficult. But this also gives me a time to actually get more points and stuff. You know? that going. Got it. Let's grab all that. Hitting Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Nori coming. Fantastic. I would unlock that next time. Shinobi lightning kicks. Knock down the closest two enemies. Deal 50%. Increase damage. I haven't been able to use Vault. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Is there another one that's worth like 1 point? Assassin's Creed chores. Yeah, it feels like that some days, you know. I am going to be staying up a bit tonight, so we're just going to go do one thing after another, you know. I just want to get as many locations open as possible because all the new campaign stuff anyway are all in these extra zones, you know. Pretty bad. Slag. How was your day though, Ditcher? Okay, so that was a camp. Alright, so we're moving into Omni now. So let's go that way. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Well, at least, you know, it's slowly getting better, you know. It's the weekend, too, right? So, you might still have some stuff to do, but at least it's the weekend. So, I know, tomorrow I got to do some laser engraving. I don't know if I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna get out the door until Monday. So, but yeah, that's on the schedule. Then oh, let me actually tell you guys. So last weekend, right? We've had a major, it was a huge snowstorm, right? Like it was a major snowstorm. We had like snow deep and everything, and our snowblower works, right? Now we're not talking compact snow. We're not talking the amount of heavy snow we usually. That's what we usually get, like very heavy snow. But this time around, we didn't get heavy snow. It was just it was some light and fluffy stuff. So it was like, oh, okay, cool. Anyway, so what ended up happening is that during one of the during the cleanup, because we had to do it twice, right? We had to do the cleanup twice, actually 3 times, and the snowblower wasn't really picking up any much, right? In fact, there was like an inch, not inch, like maybe a ½ inch to a ¼ inch of snow still kind of getting that was not being picked up, so we had to scrape it off with our snow shovels. And now I usually don't do maintenance on the machines because that's my dad's stuff. If he needed help, he would know. If he can do it himself, or if he needed help, he would just say, "Hey, Mike, can you help me?" So I was like, what the hell is going on with this thing, right? So the other day, I think it was Monday. I forget what day it was, but I think it was like Monday or Tuesday this week. I was like, all right, let me see if I can resolve this, right? So I went and I took a look, and I'm like, all right, what's going on with this? And I'm not shitting you. For those who don't own a snowblower or don't know what a snowblower is basically a big machine that you push along the ground, and it picks up snow and it pushes it out the top, right? That's all it does. Constantly, consistently, just picks up the snow, and when you push into it, and it pushes it out the top. Now, the way it's set up, it has like a huge housing on the front of it. It looks like a wood chipper almost, right? And what happens is that that housing actually has a steel bar right across the bottom of it on the inside edge, right? And what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to set it depending on what snowblower you have and how much you want it to basically work. You have to go and you gotta set your snowblower. Snowblowers are awesome because when you need them, yeah. So you're supposed, at least with ours, it's supposed to be 1 millimeter off the ground. 1 meter, the scraper bar on the back has to be 1 millimeter off the ground, right? So I was like, let me just check to see what's going on. So I flip it up, and so the snowblower is facing up, right? Because that's the only way I was going to be able to actually physically look and see what damage there is, if there is anything. And I shit you not, part of the housing on the one side is completely destroyed. It's almost to the bolt holes for the bolts that are holding the scraper on there. I'm in utter disbelief. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's really scraped that much. I'm talking about an inch from that leading edge back, and underneath and in that section, huge chunk rocks were jammed in there. Don't know how that happened, but it happened. Another thing is that essentially the whole bottom has been scraping, right? And we lost the bolts and the nuts that are holding them together are almost completely falling off. They are so scraped, they have been scraped in the ground for so long and so much that quite literally it's just it was in bad shape. It was in terrible, terrible shape. So I took the scraper off, right, which is again basically a steel bar. I took that off, and I was looking at that. And typically, the scraper bar you want kind of like straight across, right? And it wasn't straight. It was fucking bent. The blade portion of it. I saw this like, who got now. Typically, what you should be doing is you should be using a bench grinder or a hand grinder to grind it back to an even kilt, so it's completely flat. I was like, that is not fucking happening with this thing. So I went and I took I have a 1-inch belt sander.
Patio gambling debts 3 times. What more can we do?
Treasure. So anyway, terrible. Okay, whatever. So I went and I took the belt sander to it, tried to sand it down to an even position. Now, some of you might be saying, "Oh, why'd you use a belt sander and not a grinder?" Well, first of all, the belt sander it works. The belt sander works. You can use a grinder. Grinder is a little bit more. It's really more aggressive. And the thing is, it was just a lot of clearing up of rust and trying to bring it back to more even sensibility. And so I ended up going and I sanded it down the best I can. In fact, I even went like right across the blade all the way just to try to bring it to a flat surface. Then I re-sanded down the angle the best I can, just to try to bring it back up to standard. I even took the belt sander and tried to clear up some additional rust that was on the snowblower as well, because when you have a piece of metal and you stick it in snow and it has salt and everything, that shit's gonna rust. So did all that. I sprayed the spots with the rust with some spare spray paint that I had. I have some spray paint. So I spray painted it, made sure it's gonna go over there. As soon as I got the blade back in, I'm gonna do another cleanup of it. Try to do a little bit more detailing with it, and because I can only honestly, the thing is, I can only clean up so much rust before we are unable to clean the rust anymore, because that's how bad it is. That's how bad the housing is. So yeah, but yeah, the other thing is that the scraper itself, it's in bad shape when the blade is quite literally like bent back on itself, and it was, and it was just, I was like, I was like, oh my god, like my dad does the typical maintenance, do the oil, do the gas, whatever, right? But I didn't realize it was that poor of a shape that it was not gonna like pick up.
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
That snow. So I'm hoping it's supposedly we're supposed to have some more snow this weekend. Not too sure, honestly. I don't think it is. What more? Is it more rabbits fighting? I have these guys right. I have these guys right.
It's too wet here. It's too wet here.
Not wet. So yeah. Make sure. Oh, those are foxes. I get it. Oh, look at those adorable things. They're playing. Foxes. I like foxes and wolves.
Perfect.
we got a new pet, fox cubs. So yeah, it's as soon as we get the new blade in, which I think we got in, I'm gonna have to take the snowblower apart again, and then I am gonna try to redress those areas that are rusted out, and try not to do too much further damage with it. I'm gonna take the old scraper bar off. I'll probably put it off to the side, just as like a storage piece if we need it in case of emergency. We have it. Well, I gotta like straighten out the bottom portion, replace all the bolts and nuts because those are all worn out. Now she's into box skins fighting. Give it another week and she'll be Michael Vick. Michael Vick. Yeah, so gotta deal with that. But yeah, it was a rusted out mess. I think the one piece when I get back to it, I gotta like bend back a little bit because it was warped out from the rocks getting stuck between it and scraper, the housing in scraper. So gotta take care of that.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Are you fucking kidding?
What is hiding there?
I did not make a video on it because it's just, I didn't even really think it was that bad. And honestly, it was just like, I thought it was going to be quick and it just turned into like a huge mess. That's what happened with it. I do have a picture of the rust on the bottom of it. I might, but yeah, I actually thought about doing a video when I saw it. I was like, you know, I was like, honestly, don't have time to make a video on this because I gotta. I'm worried about the snow that's coming because there was also a prediction on another like snowstorm coming. So I was like, I need to just get this working and just put it back together, you know. But yeah, I think maybe I'll do the housing portion, right? Just cleaning up the housing portion and just swapping out the blades. But yeah, just kind of like a little bit of the touch-up work that I've done. I'll do for it. So, I guess. Oh, good. I'm not going to be attacked right away. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, my focus was just getting the thing back to, you know, back together because I was like, I need this working, you know. I wish I didn't do a video on it. That would have been like, whew, you know, some maintenance tool tips on that. But that's another thing too. I didn't know if I was going to be able to bring it outside because it's so cold, or if it's just going to have to stay inside, you know. I'm not staying in here. I am quite literally going this way. God damn it. Why? Why? Rear end. Yeah. He screamed right after I killed him, which is the funnier part. Come on.
Know
Shit.
yourself?
We're good?
I'll deal
Nope,
with
we're not
you.
good. That's right. Yep, we're good. Again, we're not going to do the castle now. We're just trying to get some discovery points in.
I think that chest was purposely put out of reach.
Yeah, no shit. I know I need Yasuke in here, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Because they make it incredibly hard for you to traverse. I really do miss the times. I really do miss like the actual like tunnels, like secret hidden passages and things. Emphatic delivery. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Okay, where do I have to go from here? So, let's go up there. Technically, we should go down here first because then we got another. Gotta go that way. Lake Abiwa. I remember back in Origins, you get on the boat, you hit a button, and it'll go for you. Okay, let's go. Gotta stay awake, man. Slap, slap, slap. Let me guess, it's gonna be another fortress all the way out here. Ugh. You know what will wake you up? Let me actually go here. Get rid of that. Go to here. Let's see. Was it Riverside? I don't think it was Riverside. Ooh, there's actually. Let me know if that's coming through. No, this is not the right one. This is not the right one. Find the right one. Not kidding you, I made like a whole playlist. I was actually listening to the style of music, D&D Tavern stuff, all day today because I was like, I gotta find a bunch of jobs.
Welcome down to the deep, darling, watch your step. The cell is dark and the shadows keep what the surface left. I see your eyes wandering, tracing the lace, scanning the gloom just to find a pretty face. Well, you found me. Are you happy with the view? Or just a humble maid, pouring in for the likes of you? Or am I? Go on, take a drink, let it burn, going down. I'm the coldest thing you'll find in this town. You see the smile, yeah, I practiced that part, but looking this close isn't good for
It's
your
really that
heart.
loud?
See the steel on my thigh, it isn't for show. I'm a velvet trap, honey, I thought you should know. Yeah, I'm the last thing you want to know. I polish the glass, I wipe down the wood, I listen to secrets I'm not supposed to understand, but I'm good. You think
Doesn't
I'm
sound loud in my
tragic,
ears.
serving your wine, oh sweet thing. This whole spider web is mine. I saw you reach out, don't think I missed that. But a hand on my wrist is a hand you don't get back. My mother worships spiders in the dark below. I learned a few tricks before I let her go. Patience is bitter, but the payoff is sweet. So keep your hands on your mug and keep your eyes on your feet. So finish your drink, let it burn, going down. I'm the queen of the cellar, I run this town. You like the smile, it's the last thing you'll see if you forget that this blade is a part of me with the ragged
It's almost done. Only another like half a minute or a minute. And then I'll turn it off.
So finish your drink, let it burn, going down. I'm the queen of the cellar, I run this town. You like the smile, it's the last thing you'll see. If you forget that this blade is a part of me. With the rag in my hand and death on my thigh, I'm the prettiest way for a fool to die. That's 5 gold pieces for the ale, and 2 more for the view. Now get out, before I get bored.
Yeah, this right here, the Singing Tavern. Let's listen to pretty much all their tavern music today, because I was like, I'm plot. So, for those that are wondering, I do voice acting, right? In fact, I finished 2 books recently. I'm waiting for the author to get back to me on that. Technically, the one was due today. He should have approved it or not approved it. I don't know either. I don't care either or. But it has been done. And the other thing is that I haven't really been finding anything as of late that I can say, oh yeah, that's good. Let's go and do that. So today I just went and did like normal job hunting, right? And that is where so I was blasting. Quite literally, I have so for those that don't know my setup, I have a TV in my room, but I don't use it anymore. In fact, I don't even have a desktop, a box for it anymore. But I have my sound bar, right? Now my sound bar has Bluetooth capability, right? And what I was doing, because this music kind of got me going. Like it's just kind of like, you know, it has that high BPM that kind of keeps you going, like that thumping sound too, you know. And I basically that sucks, man. That sucks to jerk. But yeah, so what I end up doing, I ended up blasting that through my sound bar, and I got a subwoofer behind me, so I increased the bass and everything. So like I have a couple of things on the wall where my subwoofer is, so I hear everything rattling back there while I'm like applying to jobs and everything. And you know, honestly, applying to jobs is a giant pain in the rear end. I hate it so much. So especially in this economy, you know, and with my resume. So if I literally put everything that I have done on my resume would be like 2 or 3 pages, right? I have experience in just about everything possible. Safety, woodworking, quality assurance, administration, all these different things, right? So IT support, again, all these different things. So when I go and have to go apply for a job, I can't. It's not just simple like, oh, here's my resume. I quite literally have to go retailer my resume each time for a job. You know, I mean, like every single time, which might not seem like much, but when you're applying to like a whole bunch of different positions, right? And because you have so much experience, you gotta like reword everything, make sure the punctuation is correct. You know, it's just because everything requires something a little bit different. Like quality assurance is gonna be something different from a technical degree. You know. Now the reason why I am hunting for a regular job is because obviously doing voiceover work. Actually, can I check? I want to check out something real quick. This one. Doing voiceover work, you only get paid when you basically put in when you like get a job with these projects, you know. So it's just like if you're not getting jobs, right? In fact, this says it's already due, and it's already completed. I don't know what he's doing. Then it's just like I'm kind of like in limbo. I can't do anything until they approve it or until I get it done. What the fuck? What is this now? Dude, don't show us your inbox. It's like a plumber's crack or something. What is this? What is this now? Oh, the different Shinobi faction. I'll deal with that some other day. So anyway, it's just like so a lot. It's a lot, you know. Especially since I have so much experience in various different things in my life, and it's just like every time I do my resume, it takes me like 10, 15, 20 minutes, depending on all the complications of the job, what I have to have listed and everything. So the skills checks, all the like grammatical stuff, because a lot of it too is just that everybody's kind of guilty of this, right? They go beyond what they're being paid for, right? I'm guilty of that. I was guilty of that too. So one of my first jobs, I basically was being paid to do little of everything, even though my my name or what I was associated with, my job title was safety coordinator, right? Basically I was in charge of all the safety stuff within the company, right? That's all I should have been doing. But I was also in charge of our local wheel shop, right? Is there nothing else over here? Is it just me? I have to gotta cross back over, like, fucking. So I would have to technically. Oh, wait. So I would have to go. Yeah, I didn't mean to show my inbox. My inbox is a clusterfuck, I gotta tell you that. So I not only did. There's something on the wood there. I not only did the safety stuff, but I was also the supervisor of one of our a piece of our for a piece of our shop. I also was in charge of maintenance as well. So I had multiple things I worked on and did and the like, right? And so it was just like that was added experience because it was all like lined up on top of each other, you know? So then, so I not only did that, but then I did IT work, right? Because we needed an IT, somebody who had some free time, which happened to be me, to work on the various computers to make sure they all work correctly, you know? To work correctly. Then so I did all that, and then I was also a regular tech. So basically, I had to go and fix the aircraft, and so it's just like I did all that. You know, I did that for many years, in which included documentations and like handling personnel, phone calls, and stuff like that. Then obviously. And when I went to my next job, I did something more with parts. So that was a different set of documentations, inspection, different type of inspections and stuff. And again, rabbit hole, same thing again, and over again for every single job that I've actually had and maintained. I have so much varying different experiences, just for the simple fact of everything that I had or was doing, you know. So, and my resume could be quite literally a mile long, you know. And so even when I like worked in a supermarket, so I worked in a supermarket when I was young. That was like my starting job, right? However, I worked as a cashier. Then on top of working as a cashier, I also did maintenance, which is the guy that cleaned up around the area. You know, I went and I helped out with other departments when needed. It's just like everything just kind of filled up, you know. Not so much that job, because obviously that was a part-time job, so I didn't do much with that. But then, technically, even sales experience. The last job I had, like job, I did do sales. And in fact, I did sell some parts and pieces to customers. Then on top of that, I also have experience at a retail store that sells computer parts, right? And I've sold warranties. In fact, I was fantastic at selling warranties. So again, see, everything kind of stacks up, and I'm kind of like in a weird position because if I wanted to apply for XYZ, right, I have to go back. If I wanted to apply for a sales position, I have to go back and rework my whole resume to get where I need to go, be with it, you know? Are you fucking shitting me? I can't even afford that. Oh, you dirty lad. Of course, it's on the other side. Fucking right. So, and everybody like is looking for that. See, that's the thing. It's especially with your resume. For those who are in need of resume, or for that have to build up their resume, make sure you have a resume for everything, right? And I know it's a giant pain in the rear end. I agree. I hate it. I hate having 10 different resumes for 10 different aspects of jobs that I have done or have completed. You know, I have a resume for my content creation. I have a resume for my voice acting stuff. You know, I have those resumes. And I only use it when I need to use it, you know? Otherwise, it just kind of sits around. But you need like a resume properly worded for every single little thing that you do. Because that's the only way that if you want to get, let's say, into AV, which is audio video, right? And you have experience in taking photography and stuff like that, right? List it on your resume. Even though wasn't really a job, right? And it was more of a hobby, right? It's still listed on there. In fact, Thor even said that. He said that he has listed on his resume all the D&D campaigns he ran in his life, right? I'm sure he doesn't list every single one of them, but he puts a timetable on them, you know? Like, ran D&D campaign since blah, 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 you know? For this extended amount of time. So, and again, this comes back to that you got to make sure your resume matches the job you're also applying for, you know? So, and that's where
It'll be less
things
trouble if I stay
can
out of
kind
sight.
of be weird and iffy, you know? Because obviously if you do nothing but D&D, right? Don't get me wrong, like D&D is fantastic. I still want to play D&D. I tried to join a group that that did D&D. In fact, I would say she was my girlfriend. She had a D&D group that she ran. Unfortunately, she was not really, she didn't know how to, she couldn't keep running it, right? And then we ended up breaking up, and that happened, you know? So.
Fate favors me.
Anyway, as I was saying, that is kind of like my problem, you know? Because I have... God damn it, just... is why I didn't want to go inside. I wanted to go outside. But yeah, so like I spend a significant amount of time setting up all these resumes for various things, you know. So I'm gonna have to reply to that soon. So it's just you got to be. You can put a lot of things down on your resume, but at the same time, you can't put everything on your resume that it ends up cluttering your resume. Your resume should be only one page, right? It's got to be legible. You got to be able. Everybody's got to be able to read it. Whoever gets it, regardless if they're, HR or not, or the hiring manager. So you just gotta kind of do it accordingly. That's what I'm saying here, and you got to make sure it's listed for your job that you're applying to. If you're applying to a job and you're listing D&D, right? People are going to be like, I don't give a shit about D&D. If it's a non-leadership position, you know?
Have you found anything yet?
Because that shit won't make sense, you know?
Oh, you! Lost track of them.
Got a little fan thing here. Clockwork quest item. I'm getting random quest items again. Don't like that. Because I'm in a different zone now. Okay. So we got out of here. Now where else do we have to go? Okay, I can see again. Oh, there's a thing there and thing there. Let me get out of here. Yep, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, and oh shit, just up into the top of this too. Oh, if you're out of the whole castle, no problem, yeah. I know, exactly, right? Makes it easy. Anyway. Yeah, but the last couple days I've been doing nothing but applying for regular jobs, you know? So, and just today, since I discovered that channel for music, I was like, fuck yeah, let's listen to that. And I just blasted it. And it's good. I was even trying to whatchamacallit? Get everyone. I was even trying to get whatchamacallit? If I say whatchamacallit one more time, I'm gonna slap myself. I was even trying to get cash. That's what I need to do. Need to go up here, and I'm sure that will unlock some more stuff over there. Get all of them to come to this location and wait. You'll see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly so. Need to grab a boat. Gotta go back out on the water. Yep. These castles we can do on a different date. But yeah, I was blasting D&D tavern music. Honestly, I'm hoping that one of those jobs I applied for come through. In fact, I had to do like an AI interview today. I was like, holy crap. And it's like, we need to see your camera. Fudge. So I went and like cleaned up my room real quick, like covered up my bed, put blankets down and such, right, to hide my room the best I can. And I was like, okay, I think we're good, right? And I went and did it, and I was like, oh, like, and then it threw me into another like questionnaire type of thing that I had to answer, and I was like, are you kidding me? Yes, it was. It's not a lie. I don't think it was AI. I really don't think it was AI, because I feel like it was recorded, right? And it was just a pre-programmed thing that it listened to your reply to the question, right? And then it's basically somebody's going to review the recording, you know? So I think it was kind of like a dumb. It was like I think I would say a dumb AI. That's what it was. Right? Because it didn't really, it wasn't really, it was going off a script, a described script, right? And not really giving a full, like, flat interview, you know? I just called it AI because I think it was for both an AI job and also AI related job, and also a thing over here. Interesting. Only. Also a quote unquote AI interview. It was an AI interview for an AI job, a related job, which was basically contract work. Oh. Oh. I didn't die. I'm still alive. At least not yet. I thought I was going to be able to get through these areas. Does it look like a mouse? I see Kenny. That's what I see. Minor lakes in the northeast. Of course, that's another course archery thing. I wasted my fucking time going all the up here. Fucker. Ugh. Minor Lake to northeast. Oh, that one. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see Kenny down here. A dead Kenny.
There's something happening.
Your captors no longer rule the... I'm looking for him.
Search the area. When I find you...
Yep. That's what I saw. well, with getting it, even if we don't do anything tonight, we got majority of Omi almost done. I'm assuming that we're going to be able to do at least a couple missions in Omi. I'm just going to have to really concentrate on getting
One
more.
of you rascals. If I didn't spot the hole, we would have drowned. Hello there. I was just exploring the new. Don't let their little whiskers fool you. They are rubbing us.
I've never heard of
It has been too long since my last catch. But
I can help with the repairs.
it is simple work. But what I really thank you anyway.
Oh. Oh well. See, this is actually one of the things I don't like about Assassin's Creed games anymore. They really like. I love the scenery. The scenery and graphics is fantastic. My issue is that it is now. It's just getting too big. You know. Oh. Elevate Gaming 02, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. You get a sub. There you go. You get a sub for following along. Thank you for tuning in. We usually do live streams every Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Usually at around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when we usually do it. So if you want to keep following along, be more than happy to. Friday it's usually going to be my late nights. Wednesdays and Mondays are kind of like up in the air. Monday is usually I play with my buddies, so that's usually a night with my buddies. And then Wednesday night we're gonna try to change out between the various games that we are playing, so that we are not playing the same thing every single weekend. So it's open, you know, it's open to interpretation or evaluation, you know. Like last Wednesday, this past Wednesday, we did what's it, Frostpunk 2, and also Wargroove, which we started back up. Well, not started back up again, but we're getting far in Wargroove. So. I hate the rain.
You will see another day.
I have it.
I will like to.
Oh, okay, I already did that. Pardon me. Okay, let's check out the map. Jump! I jumped. Now we're gonna go to Jer's favorite lake, the Mouse Lake. I know you want to see it before we go. You go to sleep, man. I'm heading that way right now, man. See, here you are. Here's the lake, man. Here's the Mouse Lake for you, man. I know you wanted to see this. Look at it. Isn't that beautiful? With some ducks. Alright, moving on to the next region. Alright, moving on. Oh, there's so many things I can't fucking purchase right now because I don't have a cash for it. God damn it. Oh, there's another thing over here. Fuck it. I'll come back to that.
Something's moving.
Die for that!
You should find. Is
Right, right. The jerk got to see his lake. Yay! God, this is taking so long. I'll honor shrines later. I'm not doing that now. shoulder's killing me right now. There's gonna be a scene. There's gonna be like an area that we're gonna be facing off against somebody or whatnot.
I can't get caught here.
Get caught over there, then you.
That's suspicious. This is another trick.
Horrible. Could it be the work of the rogue shinobi?
Yay, there. Go, come. I'm probably never gonna come back here, so I might as well do this right now. Then wait.
Dear Takumi, are these your things? I fear the worst. I warned you not to go to Daikichi, didn't I? But you didn't listen. Oh, dear husband. We will starve without you this winter.
See, that's the type of person I'm gonna freaking help out, but it's not giving me the option to. Wait, is there anything here, or am I losing my fucking mind? Find lost scrolls. Yeah, there's 2 lost scrolls here. I am not gonna fuck off. Daikichi Temple. That looks like a plot of water. Kind of like over here. And then we got one over like here? Or further down, like over here. Okay, cool. Ow! My leg! Yep. Learn to cook. Yeah. Do you see a ton over there? I want to see that. Hello.
I hear you out there. Do you think that you... This is the case. Fear not the shadow.
Figures.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten.
I kind of figured we were going to end up in something like this. Godai, hear my commands. Have forged a new alliance. The Shin Bakufu have hired us to destroy Naui of Nubuno's faction. One of the foreign samurai also serves in the we will crush this. Okay,
Those Shinbakufu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my
Ford
lake.
of it has passed midnight and still the bush warbler sings, drowned in sort of the silent void. It takes on blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. All right. I will now jump 60 feet onto solid rock. For my next trick, I will crawl to the oh my freaking god. That is funny. Yeah, funny, my good lad. Oh, look. Oh, fucking hell. Look at all these fucking areas I gotta know. Why am I fucking crawling? Go! Go, my mighty horse! Steed, dragon thing that I'm driving. To be fair, I thought I was going to jump into the water. It is not worse. It is not worse, milady. It is adequate. good.
Turn around. You die today.
People really gotta stop dying in front of me, laddie. All I want to do is to go and get these points. Now that's just interesting. I get a bow too. Get down, I cannot drive this boat. I cannot. Well, I might be able to swim. From an extra jump 60 feet into water. What? Missed and died. Whoops. Whoopsie, me latte. Didn't mean to die like that. Wait. Ugh. Get off the damn roof. I'm happy that I fucking crawled right in front of the guy instead of trying to grab him.
You investigate, I'll keep watch.
Did not mean to do that. Where are you? What the? Okay, so that's further down.
Can I imagine that?
I just wanted this.
This looks
That's all I did.
valuable.
Okay, let's get the flock out of here. Ouch! My leg! We're not doing all the Daisho right now. We'll leave that again another time. Another time and place. Wait, here's a question. Can I get through here? It's probably easier if I just go around that way. I could go this way. Let's try it. Are you kidding? Wait. Okay, yeah, good. God dang it. At least this makes it harder for me to maneuver left and right, I guess. Perfect.
My eyes blink.
Why?
I honestly feel if I'm in control of this vehicle, horse, whatever you want to call it, I am definitely faster. I feel like I'm faster because if I do auto, I feel like it slows down so much. Should have been doing this. Should have been doing this myself. I think it's because it just gives it allows me to hold down the shift bar, and if I try to do that with the just the auto, it wouldn't like it. Fucking Jesus. Let's try a different area. Yeah, this should. I think this should be us over here. Come on, up. Oh, look. Ah, get tired now. I really didn't plan on doing all of them, but apparently that's what's gonna happen. Fucking die shows and shit. Come on. Get on the horse. Yeah, if I hold shift, it's not as fast. I mean, if I do the auto, it's not as fast. It'd be hilarious if someone painted a rock like a bale of hay and you just... You know what? That would actually be funny on one of those like games like Goat Simulator or something like that. That would be fucking hilarious if they implemented something like that. For fuck's sakes! Why are you slowing down now? Come on. Is it because it's a hill, or are you just fucking tired? There's another spooky village. There's fucking spooky villagers. Okay, fantastic. Hello, thank you. All right, we're not going to stop here. I'm taking a look. What I'll do is Shinobi. What did I want to do? Extend perception. Or was it the other one? Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. 5 points. Okay. Okay. So what I wanted to do is go to objectives. Kenny is feeling much better and is interested in the stream. Well, that's good. Honestly, I was thinking about yeah, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about my dog, right? And then I was like, I was wondering if your kitten was all right. I was just freaking distracted with this. Okay, the Iron Hand. Yeah, no, finding such a look. Okay, this one is Lake Biwa near Okishima. It's okay. See, this is a mission we can actually do too, because we're already here. Assuming it was up here, right? Wham, rock. It was not spotted on Lake Biwa. It was supposed to be passed near Okishima. gosh, trying to look at names here. So, got to be like around here somewhere, right? So I just gonna have to like, die. Of course, I can't fucking see shit down here. Okay. Yep.
Get away with that!
A trading ship. Does the Iron Hand's reach extend this far? There may be something of value on board that wrecked ship, if pirates haven't picked it clean.
He owns a naval operation in Omi. His boat travels like a Atsu. He's being Atsu port. Atsu port. Let's go to. That's Castle Nakaha. Shiotsu. Well, they saw me coming, but at the same time, they were slew. He owns a naval operation on his boat travels like Biwa. It is being run out of Atsu Port. Where the fuck is Atsu? That's Sonata Estate, Normal Village, Teppo Factory, Temples. Riverside. Really didn't explore that. Outer Farmlands. Omizo. That's a thing I gotta do. Psychopedio. That's the state. Oh, well, this is I'm assuming over here. There we go. Now that's easy. Let's go. We were able to do a mission. Yay! We'll see if we can grab some more Omi missions tonight before bed. Two and 3, 4. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, let's see. I want to sell my ship first. Let's go to the ornament vendor. Okay, right up here. Oh, that was not that far. Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
See your shop. I'm gonna try to sell a bunch of stuff so I can get out of the way, you know. So sell all valuables. Then we're gonna tag a whole bunch of stuff I know I'm not gonna use. Because I know I'm not gonna use a bow staff, all this headgear. If it's not gold, or at least purple, I don't want it. Okay. Ooh. I will grab that. That was a very exclusive item. Alright, don't care about that stuff.
Come again.
That's where I have to go. Random guy just chilling out in his backyard like, yep, this is me. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
This iron hand is from Tamba, not Sakai, and more heavy-handed than neither Soku nor Sokyu.
Next shipment reaches
There
out to,
must be someone
Tamba.
who can tell me where in Tamba to look.
Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because I guess I killed the guy and stole his information. So fantastic. Okay, let's get on right. So let's go back to our objectives. He's located in Tamba. He owns a. Okay, we don't have Tamba unlocked. He works in the with the bandits of Wakasa. Okay. Let's see. Yamato Ki Haruma Tamba. Yeah, I haven't gotten those yet. So I did this area. Let me unlock that. Obviously, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'll just unlock it, just unlock it. Let's see. Got a lot of missions up here. Assassinate the target. These are all like side missions that I can do at any time, so I don't give a shit about those. Assassinate the stalker. We can certainly do that. Nobody saw anything. Still nobody saw anything. I didn't see anything anywhere. I'm running away.
That fisherwoman. She's one of the threatened civilians Rufino told us about. I should keep an eye on her.
Kill that meddling fisherwoman, bring her hands to me.
Another
at
killer
once.
under the trader's influence. We're getting closer.
Alright, very good. Another one bites dust. I think I should have attacked her a little sooner, but that's fine. God damn it. Why do you keep... Stop. Stop. Fuck off. Now that we're getting more Omi unlocked and we're finding these mission locations, we're going to be able to do more missions over here. This is what I was concerned about when I was coming into this video today, because I did want to do Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I have to unlock more locations. In fact, I'm probably going to get fucked. In fact, I am going to dedicate some time just going and unlocking more and more like areas, so that next time when we do play Assassin's Creed Shadows, which would be next Friday, we can at least be able to do the main missions without having to kind of like sit here and, you know, stare into space as we're watching this go along, you know? To be fair, this was the Warren State era, you know? It's like, in the Warren State era, it was, you know, a lot of different groups were just killing each other. They were just going after each other all the time. And on top of that, you had bandits. The bandits were a severe issue, just for the simple fact that, well, because one of the things that was going on, and this also happened in many countries, is that when you were at war with your neighbor, right, what would you do? You would often pillage, rape, murder your way through the land. And unfortunately, this is no different than what happened in Japan. So basically everybody was hurt, damaged, killed. You know, the land was ruined in multiple locations because they put fire to the fields. People were starving to death. So you had a big grouping of people not only dying from the war, but also they were also, you know, turning to banditry just to feed themselves, you know. aim for. Hey, I got in water this time. Can't make fun of me for not hitting water now. You can make fun of me if I died right there because I was an idiot. Whee! Then you're gonna see me break my leg. You know, I gotta say that one of the things I really, yeah, I know, right? I knew it was gonna, as soon as I was like, one of the things I do actually miss is actually having a torch, right? So that when we go into these areas, I can actually see what the hell is going on. You know, I really do miss that in from the previous Assassin's Creed games, because right now all we're given it is that the sight, because I feel like the torch also helped with you know, just see, like when we're going into these underground tomb areas, it's hard to see sometimes, and I feel like especially if I play as Noe, I have, like, all I'm really relying on is that the eagle's sight, which is, that's not what it's supposed to be used for. It's supposed to be used for information gathering, you know. And I just,
Samurai, your code is to protect us, not rob us.
I have to take the food and Mon. I need to keep fighting. I think I'm in danger. Hey, there's same to you.
They tracked us. Thank you for your help. I'm looking for information.
but yeah, I really do miss the torch, because the torch was also great if you wanted it. If people were in the houses or whatever, it was just great for not only distraction but also to utilize. You know, feel like they took a lot of like good things out. You know, like the actual 2 hidden blades and multiple weapons that you can utilize. I know it, like in like I said in the beginning, I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, they give you so many different options for weapons, and you know, that came off of Assassin's Creed Renaissance and also Assassin's Creed 3. I remember having different pistols in Assassin's Creed 3, and you know, and in Renaissance we had the poison blade, we had the double hidden blade, we had the single, we had the like pistol, we had the crossbow. You know, we had all these things, we had throwing knives and everything. So it's just like, I really do feel like they kind of regressed with the amount of weapons that they added into the game, because those were all the options that you had, you know. And I remember in Assassin's Creed Renaissance, we also had like mines and stuff, you know? So I really do feel like they highly regressed on what you can use and have available to use, which is actually kind of annoying, because it's just like, I like having the choice of weapons and things and stuff laying about, you know, because I want to be able to, I want to go and be like, okay, well, I have these mines, haven't used them before. Let me see how I can utilize them the best, you know, how to implement them the best. Or I have, you know, these poison blade. This is fantastic for if I have to poison somebody, or even like a blow dart, right? Because the blow darts were also great in Assassin's Creed 3. Like if I wanted to do something quiet and sneaky, you know, or if I wanted to do something loud, you know, I had something for loudness and distance. And I remember I used to be like good with investigate the area. I don't know what I'm investigating. Oh, in there.
You, young miss, would you help a weeping widow?
Sure.
What seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria, widow of...
I have not met many Marias in...
My husband and I became Christians last year. Even worse, Lord Nobunaga also died. Now lawless soldiers are ravaging beautiful...
It is the same across these many...
I pray for their race to end.
This is what my allies and I fight for. Peace.
What was that? Like a mission to fucking kill bandits and shit? Which I've been doing already. Kill Kachi clan warriors and Omi. Okay. So I just gotta remember to do that. Alright, fantastic. So anyway, what I was saying is that I really miss the fact that we were able to have the versatility of weapons and how loud you wanted to be. And also, honestly, I do feel like
These rogue soldiers are plaguing Omi. We will put an end to them.
well, that's fantastic, but I don't see any rogue soldiers anymore. Well, it's not right at this second. Can I pet you? Nope. Okay. So I gotta say, if not nothing else, I think that is one of the things that like ultimately, I guess, bother me with the new Assassin's Creed franchise games, because they gave you so many obviously in the first original one, they didn't give you many choices, but then they gradually allowed you to get choices, you know. Like they gave you choice of weapons and things that you could do and whatnot. And I just feel like really kind of like they screwed the
You're
pitch.
sweet.
Very good, dog. And not in that sense that you're dirty. The Bushi Garden. Now, there is something to be said, though, that each region is going to be slightly different. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? You know, they're always going to be slightly different, you know, so it's not always going to be the same like,
Aren't you
equipment and everything.
sweet?
But still, I feel like you gave us something, then you took it away. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like the weapons that I have right now. Even when I was playing Assassin's, like all the other games, you know, because it does give us some options to use. To shave, not dirty, 1.5. I need to actually shave. I actually gotta trim back my beard a little bit. It's getting a little raggedy Ann. Raggedy rack. So, like, because it seems weird that we're only stuck with 2 weapons, right? And then when we play with Yasuki, we only have 2 weapons as well. Like with Noe, right? We can only have the samurai sword, bow staff, the kitsugiri, I think that's what it's called, and the tate, right? Those are 4 weapons, but we can only have 2 of those weapons. Now, we're taking like all the special abilities off the side, and we're going to put it off the side because those don't count as weapons; those count as tools, right? But then when we have Yasuki,
I
right?
want more sake now.
Right away, sir.
Hurry up!
Yeah, you can do it.
Thank you.
And then with Yasuki, it gives you the samurai sword, a giant bat thing, I forget what it's called, naginata, a bow, and also the tempo, also which is the rifle, right? So it does give you 5 weapons, right? I guess you can say it's 5 weapons, but again, you can only use 2 of them. And the special abilities, it doesn't give you a special ability to utilize for a distance weapon. Same with Noe,
Azuchi Castle is impressive.
right?
But what did it cost in lives and blood?
For Noe, it doesn't give us an option for a distance weapon other than the throwing knife and the kitsugiri, which is a sickle, which is the sickle weapon that I like to use. But the issue with the sickle weapon is still its restricted amount, and also on top of that, the throwing knife doesn't work with 100% of everything. You know, it's not gonna one-shot things, and it's very, very short range. You know, because it's supposed to be used as a throwing weapon. That's what a kunai is, a throwing weapon, or it could be used as a knife, right? So that is just kind of like an unfortunate thing. And with Yasuki, it gives us long distance weapons because it gives us a bow or a rifle to use, right? But then you're stuck with a single primary melee weapon, right? The whole thing about having multiple different weapons to utilize is so that you have options to use in combat, not just to be kind of like, okay, well, I have these 3 things and that's it, you know. And I usually say, or at least try to keep my thought process that, you know, you work with what you have. And, you know, generally speaking, I kind of work, I use the same thing over and over again. You know, I very rarely use the sword, even though I still carry it around. You know, I love using the chain sickle and other thing. Okay, so this unlocks more shit over here. I'm not so worried about doing all of the individual like question marks, but if it helps, it helps. So, oh really? Gotta go that way? Okay. So it's just, again, I don't need to be overwhelmed with weapons, but at the same time, I wish I had more selection on weapons. And just so people know, yes, ninjas, I think ninjas used every single weapon at their disposal. That means regardless if it's a samurai sword, a bow, a rifle, whatever, right? That is, they used all that. So before anybody says, oh, you know, they've done it. Yeah, they did. They fucking did. Same thing with assassins. Assassins used every weapon at their disposal. Every single spy, associated spy, would use and learn how to use every weapon at their disposal. These are just going to be all estates, aren't they? So, screw you. So, Noe should know how to use a rifle. She should know how to use a bow. Especially since, even if the bow is just a short bow, not a long bow, right? Or a traditional Japanese bow. I don't know what they're called. I can't think of it off the top of my head. She should still know how to utilize a bow, you know, or a spear or whatever else, you know. She doesn't have to carry all of them around, but I really wish she did have another distance weapon that I can utilize. Because I'm actually surprised about this, because in previous Assassin's Creed games, when there was a bow or something related to bow, like in a specific Odyssey, right? I'm going to say Odyssey because that is... in Odyssey, they also provided... like special abilities for it as well. You know, it wasn't just restricted to, okay, I'm just gonna shoot a single arrow. Can I go through there? Which I love to use in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. They had some cool shots. I was like shooting people through walls and stuff. I guess in Japan it really doesn't matter if you shoot through a wall because I can basically take a throwing knife and throw it through most walls. The Zoki Castle. I know I'm not. I guess I'm not supposed to be here. All right, I'm done harping now. I'm done harping, Dejur. Don't worry, man. See, this is where I really wish we had a night cycle. Or, like, the ability to do night alone. Because this shit is annoying. Yeah, observe, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a shit. Fuck. You know, I looked over to Jur and...
Hey? Your story is here. I'm ready.
Can you allow me to get up? I'm...
Destiny.
Fuck you! Get all the way up there and I get stuck. You know, Didger, I just looked over and I thought you said you look like a goblin. So, like, you are a goblin, man. Goblin these nuts. Yay, goblin. You're gobbling these
Best
nuts.
if I remain unseen.
You know what you did there. Fucking get in. There you go. Did you? I kind of want water now. I'll get some water before I go to bed. Actually, I got a bottle of water from last night. A little thirsty tonight. Gotta get a bit of water in me before I go to bed. Because if I don't get water in me, I might end up getting a fucking headache tomorrow. which I absolutely goddamn hate. So, you know, hot water isn't too bad. It actually hot water is better than no water. It's not really hot. It's warm. Room temp water. It's because I've had it in my room overnight. Usually I grab like a bottle of water before I go to bed. I try to drink like a little, like a bit of water to try to get me up in the morning. So, the old Bart Simpson trick, you know? If you drink enough water before you go to sleep, you'll wake up having to pee. So. So this room temp water has been sitting literally in my room all night. I know, but usually if I don't drink it the night before, it sits in the room, and then I forget about it, and then I go and get a new bottle of water, and then it's and Mark, yeah, be careful. There we go. I got water. I got water. I'm wanted. We got a fridge. It's just how I do things. So. I'm gonna have people fucking attacking me straight up now. I was gonna drink a bit tonight.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Actually, it's kind of funny. I was telling my friends about this, and I probably talked about this on stream. I actually purchased myself what's called Fezziwig beer. Basically, it's Samuel Adams' seasonal beer, right? And it tastes absolutely horrible. And I'm like, you know what? I was planning to drink a bit tonight, or actually today. I was planning to drink some of it, right? And I was gonna listen to some more of that music. It was the tavern music. It just has a good like thumping beat to it. And you know, obviously that so. Whatever. Really? Nobody out here?
I can't get caught here.
Get myself out of here now. Don't need to be in here. Oh my god, thanks game. That was so unpredictable. Yeah. Well, I didn't see the guy. It still gave me a chance to fix it. There's my... I'm always expecting that when I hit follow path that my rider was going to show up. I have to keep remembering to hit that button.
I can't believe I drew Guard Beauty again. I wonder what they'll emerge with this time. Hey now.
Okay, it's another one of these burials. Locate Kofu. What the hell's Kofu? Is he gonna be like in there? Ugh. Definitely gonna be in here somewhere.
I hate it here. The damp, the echoes.
Okay, that means I gotta switch over to Yasuki. Let me get Yasuki going. Wait, hold on. Aha! Okay, yeah, still gotta switch over. Damn it. Nope. Of course, out of arrows. Don't know if I'm supposed to go, be able to go this way, but I did.
You are as good as dead.
Okay. Come on, get off. Thank you.
I have your head. I'm ready for you. Finish this.
Seriously? Can't get any closer? Alright.
You can't hide.
Okay. Hi, guys.
I am ready for this. I lost sight of them.
I think it's loads of like an explosive shot, and I keep forgetting like because it needs like an empty spot to load, I guess. You know. So if I already have ammo, it really doesn't bug me. Am I still looking for somebody? Is this done? Okay, that's done. Fantastic. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's see. Tippo. So we got Tippo after a successful dodge, enter the dodge to shoot at the attacker. Explosive surprise. Oh, okay, so that's a... Did I not get that? So it... Armor Buster. Reload the tempo and follow up with a shot that deals 100% ability to damage and breaks the target's armor. Okay, so that's where that is. Let's do you on 3. There you go. Let's also get some more. This long katana. Wait, let's see what we have. Sheathed attack. Okay, that's the sprint one. Taunt up to 3 different enemies and attack them, dealing to each. Okay, cool. Power dash. Okay. Okay. You can see what I like you to use the most out of it here. Let's see. See, I haven't been using the bow. Getting some extra bow stuff up in here. And we got an ability for it. Switch over to Maui again. It's hard to remember what each one has. So, I blame myself. But see, now we get to do some exciting things now that, you know, we got most of Omi open. Next time I'll try to open up the other areas. Like, I'll have them opened up before we get into the game. So that way we can actually just have fun doing the normal stuff here. Oh, I thought that was just a regular trap. Whoops. Apparently it wasn't. Well, now they're both dead. I'm an ass. Oh.
Hello!
I really want the ability to like remove the wanted level. I think this because a lot of people they just basically as soon as they got a wanted level they're like fuck this, let me just remove it. I think the way they set this up now, right, is basically just forcing someone to do it now, you know? To either switch characters or something else, to like just kind of like force the thing, you know? Oh, I want to play as Yasuke. Ah, man, my wanted level is this now. Now it's gonna cause me more issues. Guess gotta play as Naoe. Oh, I want to play as Naoe. Oh, now my wanted level's up. Now I can only play as Yasuke for a little bit while. It's gotta wait for season 10. You know, the way they had the wanted simple system in the old games, right, were perfect, right? If you build up a wanted, if you wanted, people will come after you, or people will come after you, guards will go after you, and all this stuff, right? But then, so you get more equipment, you get into more fights. But then you can remove that wanted level by doing various tasks to remove those wanted levels. It just made sense, you know? Talk to a preacher, or go in, am I supposed to fight my way up? Or can I just run? Pardon? Okay. feel like they're trying to. My friends, come in, wolf. What? Is it because I drank a little bit of water and my character freaked out again? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I think they're intentionally forced the issue, so you have to use a different character if you don't want to be wanted all the time. And they didn't give you a way to remove the wanted level. Again, another like DEI, either stupid DEI initiative or just a stupid thing they added to the game. Because I can tell you right now, I'm not happy about that either. Because even this fucking seasonal... I hate... The seasonal cycle makes absolutely no sense. It makes well, it's cool. Like, I like the idea. But at the same time, I would rather go back to the day-night cycle. Like they had it. Because if you're going to have equipment that says... Oh, you get bonus for night, right? You better have a day-night cycle so you can utilize that night system. Ooh. That's the first time we've actually seen the Assassin's Creed symbol in this game. Like, in the actual game itself. That is... how do I do photo mode? Shit. Was it enter... Photo mode. PC. So F3. Map. I'm not gonna do photo mode all the time. I just want to do it right now. What? How do we do? Motherfucker. It's like pressing F3 on the keyboard, allowing players to pause gameplay with the camera freely and just edit it customized. Photo mode is okay. How to use? Decline. Keyboard. Select F3. Okay, so F3. Well, either my F3 doesn't work or that doesn't work. Mouse and keyboard. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't even show it up here. F3. Yeah, F3 is photo. Do I got like something like fucking this up? Is my F3 locked out? Oh, you know what? It's I think it's tied to this my character over here. Let me kill this real quick. Nope, still dead. What the fuck? Oh. Shift F2. Shift, it's F, Shift, fuck you. Why did they make it so fucking difficult? Shift F3. I literally cannot get this working. Froze to death. No AC shaft. Okay, let's just check out. Do I even have a? I don't even have my controller set up anymore. I literally like took my controller away because I haven't been using it. Tab, choose mouse and keyboard, select custom controls, character. Let's see. F3 key not working. AC shadows. PC. If the F3 is not working AC shadow, I'd first try pressing FN, then F3. I don't have an FN, you dipshits. Escape FN. I don't have a fucking... Okay. I'm looting. Escape. Yeah, no, that's not working. I think I gotta get a replacement keyboard. I don't have an FN on this keyboard. Yeah, I don't think my couple of my keys are working correctly, or it's not outputting correctly. I don't know what that does. Rebind in-game navigate the controls menu in the sensitivity. Is an FN on a laptop? FN is on a laptop, but typically when they refer to FN as well, it's also like the Windows key on your keyboard. So that is the same like button. It's like that weird box thing that you have on the MacBooks. Rebind the key, navigate the controls menu in a sensitivity to verify or change keybinds. I'm not gonna fucking restart my computer. Okay. We're just gonna go down. Where is it? Photo mode. Okay, we're gonna do a key that we know works. Just number. Maybe photo mode just doesn't work. That is definitely picking up on my keyboard over here, right? That is weird. It really, I honestly shouldn't give a rat's ass, but I hate it when I don't have things working correctly. You know, and that is what pisses me off. Number. Okay, so we're gonna do. So I have an enter. No, we just want the number key. Yes. So that's the number key. Enter. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna chalk it up as the game because we know it's working. Actually, let's. So we're gonna hit. Yeah, see, that's working. That's working. Yeah, the game is something's fucked up with the game with that. Let's go to good old ChatGPT. Let's see what it says. Get the fuck out of there. known issue or something like that. You're in combat, you're being detected. Scripted mission, a moment to try this. Go to an open outdoor area, make sure no enemies are alert, stand still for a second, then press photo mode. That's the reason. If it still doesn't work, HUD UI mode issue. Settings, interface, HUD, toggle. Settings, interface, HUD, toggle. Well, I don't see any settings, interface, HUD, HUD customization. Yeah, it's probably I honestly am losing interest in unplugging controllers completely. If you're using Steam, right-click game, properties, controller, set, disable Steam input. Okay, so properties. Okay, controller. Okay. Game bug. AC has a known issue with where photo mode stops registering entirely until a reload. Okay, so I can waste my time, or I can just say fuck this. Yeah, fuck this. We're gonna move on. Guess we're just gonna have to remember that. Path of the Blade. Let's see. I guess this is all the areas that we had to be in. That's not fort. Well, maybe we're not at the end yet. I have to fucking tell because now it's dark. Burning my ass. Fuck you. I know. Shut up. Okay. Well, we beat that anyway, so I'll try to remember that location. Alright, so where else can we go? Well, we got something over here. I guess I'm gonna have to try to remember that because I know I'm not gonna remember that. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pop that part open. Spider-Man powder plan out up, but I couldn't get past the fourth verse. Oh God, Jesus! How many of them are there? How many are you? How many of these guys am I gonna have to fucking kill? Hold on. Let's just take a look at mastery. Mastery. Okay, so let's just go the Kusari Gamma. Let's see. So we got the Cyclone Blast. Pharaoh Outburst. Launch towards a single enemy and only show a flurry of 4 strikes to 60 damage. That's typically what I use. Swinging in large circles around an area, dealing 8% ability damage per hit and pushing back struck enemies. Okay, and Snake Bite. Actually, I would rather keep Snake Bite. I will give the Kusurigama that. Do we have points? We only have 4. Okay. Let's see. Do we have another thing here? Hidden. Sheath your Tato and extend the hidden blade in a classic form to perform while in combat. Ooh. We only have 4 points. Alright. We're going to bank the points for now. Let's see. The time. Okay. Wanted to check that out real quick.
This is the Daikan's god. He'll kill us.
What happened to your cart?
Oh, a drunk summer, but the Daikan who owns it will blame us.
I can help you fix it.
But I have no mon. No wood.
Here, use this lumber to repair your...
Thank you. Though I am no carpenter.
At least I helped the guy.
That's all. Something over there.
Okay, getting into the next area. Honestly, this is probably going to be the end for tonight because originally I wasn't planning to explore, but we got some exploration. We're going to check the missions real quick, too. We're going to do that to see if there is anything else we need to do or even look to. My wheel is broken. I do not know how you to fix it. Madam, I am woman. Let me fix it free. Okay. What the fuck was the point of coming over here? Is that just to unlock a point? Was that it? Oh, you dirty rat. Oh, we got a mission down here. Let's see what this objectives is. Oh, the betrayers. Yeah, okay. We got that mission. Spared her life. Let's go unknown organization. Killed that. Stalker. Later in the person. Set the bridge. Where the hell is set the bridge? Do-da, do-da. Where is set the bridge? That is not the bridge. Well, it's a bridge, but not the bridge I'm looking for. This is actually kind of weird. I actually kind of like that setup. That's crazy. What the fuck is Seto? They are no me. They are northeast of Seto Bridge. Well, I need to find Seto Bridge first. Grab that too. Kodesh, no me. What the hell is Seto Bridge? That is undiscovered location. What the fuck is Seto Bridge? Am I losing my mind here? Oh, there we go. Seto Bridge. They are northeast of Seto? Seto Bridge? There you are, you fucker. Okay, let's go down here. Two, three. Okay. we will eventually just fill this out, you know? We'll eventually kill all the people that we need for the side missions. Not really a high priority right now, just going through it and doing what I need to do.
I saw that.
Wait, I thought I traded that out for something completely different. Oh, come on!
Brave stand.
Boo! Ugh. There we go.
Must you know that?
Yeah, it was Leon. I'm getting to the point in the night where it's like almost time to go to bed for me. Because it's actually at 12:18 right now. I know I usually go to sleep a little later, right? Because I usually kind of just try to unwind or whatnot. So...
No need for this.
I should stay hidden
how
here.
little it takes to buy a life.
What?
Appetite drives everything. A starving man desperate for work. A cruel man aching for amusement. A stranger's name and a few mon is all it takes.
Usually I end up getting to sleep around 3.
You won't kill me.
I should take these messages to Rufino to decode.
And make sure it's scrolls.
Another encoded letter. That makes
There we
3.
Okay, another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust. Another one bites, another one bites, another one bites dust. Okay, that's set to River Killer. People of Ego. Really gotta do those people of Ego stuff. Talk to Rufino, no. Call Shamu and do nothing and see what happened. Yeah. I should have, but I didn't. Bakfu. I can't remember if you can recall. So those are actually like missions. The iron. Where is no, it's not that. Featured events. One my sixth king can comprehension is getting touch and go there. I thought you were gonna go to bed a little earlier, man. Okay, so those are done. I guess I could do that. Gotta play it as Yasuki though, right? That's what it is. Like I physically gotta play as him in order to do that mission. Fuck you. I guess I can go here because I even though I really don't have this area unlocked. Stupid fast travel bullshit not locking me out. Look at all the cats over here. Stuck. Oh, Gus, screw you. Oh, fuck you.
Are you testing me? What's a good fight?
Perfect.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Best do a thorough search.
Hey, you'll sleep when you're
Sorry,
dead.
I will stay awake.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I have this mission already done. Yep. Okay, I thought that was okay. So I know what that's doing now. Fucking, it's just unlocking additional locations that we can go to. I was expecting, like, I saw it come up. It was like, oh yeah, assassinate this person, right? I guess it's not even a person. I think it's just a thing, you know? Okay, let's see. Meet Ibuki. Let's go to here. We gotta do this area anyway because we gotta get the bandits. So this is our home territory, or former home territory. My headphones are almost dead as well. Fun. Yeah, I've been here before.
I can't let them see me.
Yeah, no shit.
cross-check the area.
Nothing turned up.
I love blowing those things up. I hate those destroy goods. It's just like, it's really not that difficult to destroy the goods. It's just in a weird, it's just like, can you, like, because I guess I could just easily break it from a distance too and not really engage in anything, right? I don't have to engage in fighting or whatnot. So, and whatever. Burial mound thing. I'm just going right to the targets.
What are you doing? Finish her!
No, I had the whirlwind. What the fuck happened? Really counting on that.
Get away with that! They have vanished.
You can't hide forever.
I really forget who I was. Fucking retards. Do we have anything else over here? Oh, lose resources. There we go. Perfect. We also got a musician all the way over here. Go. I feel like I've been up here before. Oh, these guys are it's gonna be in here. It's fine.
If I'm
Every time,
seen,
like-
I'll have to fight my way out.
Let's go.
gesture.
I'll get you for that.
Perfect.
What was that?
Perfect. Just gonna break this. You know what? The funny thing is, that we are given prompts to open up doors when we're clearly already able to get past them without any issues. I'm wondering if we get like followers. Well, we get followers anyway, but like if we get like, I'm assuming that we're gonna get some missions where the doors will have to be opened by us, right? And if we're not using Yasuki, or however you pronounce his name, right? That we would have to open up the barred doors, and that is the reason why we have to do it now. Is just for the simple fact that, well, that's how they do it, I guess. Well, because it's a copy and paste thing. That's what it is. They copy the thing over and they move it, and you know. Anyway. Okay, cool. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. And they didn't want to spend time renewing it or whatnot. Oh! Okay. Well, that leads up there. I guess that's good. Bloody Headwell? See, tomorrow I'm gonna bail soon. I'm gonna add it looks brighter. Maybe for you, my dude. Alright, I am gonna go locate this guy, and then I'm actually seriously gonna wrap it up. So I'm just gonna do the outro now. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight here on the Manual Gaming. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Remember that we will be live streaming, or we should be live streaming every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Again, that is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Typically at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's Fridays as of right now. We're going to be doing. We'll be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Again, I'll be trying to fill in some time on my own to get that done, to get the other areas opened up so we don't have to spend so much time just wandering around. Mondays is typically with the boys. So, yeah, you're the man, man. You're the man. You're the man. You have a nice night. Monday night is usually with the boys, so it's usually some type of shooter or something. It's also depending on how tired I am, because this past Monday, all of us, all the boys were wiped out. We were like, we're just gonna sleep. And then typically we do a Wednesday night. Wednesday nights are gonna be like a multi-stream night. Basically, we're gonna revolve around different games. Like last Wednesday, or this past Wednesday, we did Frostpunk 2, and then we did Wargroove right afterwards. I don't know what we're gonna be doing this next Monday. Not this next. What was it? This
The
next
guards are dead.
Wednesday. So.
Anything new around?
So we'll keep our ears open on what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do some more Frostpunk and just do a dedicated night. This past Wednesday, it was freaking terrible with Frostpunk. Didn't like the new setup, but anywho, so we got that. Yeah, we got a couple games that we got to take a look at and try and see how they go along. But yeah, anywho, thank.
It's a Fukui family curse. Why all the misfortune? Or am I just clumsy?
You could be clumsy.
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed. And the Fukui curse is I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There's a... The fruit will be bruised. I hope this curse will fade.
Okay. So yeah, if you do want to help support the channel, make sure to take a look at the tip systems that are implemented. First of all, Twitch has its own tipping system, as well as Rumble. It has its own tipping system as well. In fact, Rumble Wallet has actually a cool setup where that you can actually do whatever exchange you want. If you want to pay cash, if you want to exchange crypto, supposedly you can do gold somehow, like actual physical gold. So that sounds interesting. And it's like there's no in between, there's no other like interference from anybody else. So yeah, if you do want to help support the channel, you can always do that. You can also go to my Etsy store. That's right, I have an Etsy store. So in my Etsy store, I actually have a various amount of items that you can actually pick up for yourself, and you can get personalized to whatever you need it for, from gloves to glasses to even you know what, to coasters. So make sure to check out that store. Link provided down below. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can always go to YouTube. You can always go to the tip link provided as well. Anywho, I'm trying to find this guy. I don't know where the fuck he is. Thank you all for tuning in tonight here on Commando of Gaming. As always, like, subscribe, and share. Spread the love, and I hope to see. Oh, there he is. He's right over here. That guy. I don't know why would I want this, but I'll do it anyway. Anyway, guys, thank you all for tuning in. As always, like, subscribe, and share, spread the love, and hope to see you next time here at Commando of Gaming. You all have a nice night, and I'll see you guys Monday night. Eventually, I will probably be doing Saturday nights again for live streams as well, for streaming. So just kind of let you guys know on that one. Anyway, you all have a nice night. Bye-bye now.